What tank am I going to play this time? I played the Tornvagen, I think, last time. I did play a bit of the Grom recently. I really could play the SDK2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play the SDK2. So this vehicle, I haven't been talking in my recent videos because I wanted to simply stop focusing on, like, there's someone watching me or listening to me. I wanted to stop focusing on that because whenever I'm playing, it does feel like I'm like needing to talk in a way, even though my microphone, like, I can mute it whenever I want. I could always flip it up to mute, but it does feel like I need to talk when I'm simply having my microphone on the whole time and you can hear whatever's going on. It does feel like I need to talk, and it feels like I should be talking, or like someone's waiting for me to talk. And generally, I don't want to always be talking, and always, I don't want people to always think I'm going to talk and give you some commentary, which is simply not how it's always going to be, because I like to have fun and I don't always want to talk, and I sometimes simply want to play. And of course, maybe I'll feel more motivated to talk if I have more people in the comments or simply trying to motivate me to talk. But currently, that's not happening. So, talking and, well, generally, even if I do have that, I'm probably still not going to talk every single time. But I'll definitely be more motivated to. But I will talk this time because I haven't done it in some time, and I would like to, actually, because I want to get back into this game and not have a bad time. I want to have a good time, and I want to just talk through it, say my thoughts as I'm having a game, and I want to actually do really well, because I actually have been doing quite well, except for my last video. My last video was quite bad, actually. I did have some good games, but I didn't have the game I wanted to have where I actually got the win I wanted to get. But let's play with the STK too and not overthink anything. You see, this is how I get to. I start overthinking. And let's play. Let's go. I want to enjoy the SDK2 a bit, and feel this tank's capabilities again. This tank has some interesting things, and I haven't really fully explored it. Even though I don't like the heating mechanic's stupid, but I gotta work on it. This is actually one of my favorite lines in the game, the Type 71 line. Now going to the STK2. I wish they would buff it, but they don't. They haven't buffed it yet, so they probably will at some point, but it's whatever. They haven't. So I wanna try it again. It's not a terrible tank. It's really not, and you can definitely have some crazy moments with it, but it's a tier 11. It is a tier 11, and I was expecting more. Whenever I saw the Type 71 getting a tier 11, I immediately assumed it would be crazy good, because the Type 71 was really good. Just simply because the Type 71, with it, you could choose. You either want an extremely accurate shell, or you want that basic standard shell, but you want to keep your damage per minute. With this tank, you kind of can't. You can't have both. You shoot, and you immediately get a massive long wait time. A massively long wait time. And that's it. There's no base value to it. There's no... It's simply a long... Well, there is a base value to it, but it's longer. It's literally longer than the Type 5, and that's... not the Type 71. That's the problem. That's an annoyance with it, and that's simply... Well, it's not an annoyance, but it's the problem. The problem is that... Okay, can I get some room here, boys? Yeah, thank you. Let me come around here. Let me come around here. Oof, that was a dirty shot. I just got that shot into him. I don't know how I did that one. That was dirty. I shot it straight into his underside. I think that was a flap shot. I think I hit into his flap there, and you can see this thing still coming down. Okay, that somehow bounced, but you see it's still hot. Like my gun is still hot, cooling down. My gun would have been fully cooled then. My gun would have been fully cooled then, but somehow it isn't. So that's a problem, because now my gun's really hot, and I'm having to wait a really significant portion of time, even though I'm fully loaded, which at this point now I would be fully cooled. Like my gun would be cooled again on a Type 71, but it's not. I'm only halfway. And that's a real problem, because whenever you unload and whenever you do your damage per minute, you stack up your heating, you stack it up. And it doesn't make any sense, because the Type 71 didn't have that problem. Because even when you stacked it up, you still had that fixed, like even when you shot as many shots as you could shoot, you always had that fixed period of time. But this, no, it adds up. And that's the problem. That's a big problem. Because it's a tier 11, it should be better in every way, but it's almost not. It's almost like it's not better in every way, and that's really not how it should be. That doesn't really make much sense. I don't know how they were thinking about that and thought that was a good idea, because now I'm at the worst accuracy possible. I mean, this is bad. This is really bad. It's not good now. It really isn't good. It's really bad. But there isn't much I can do about it, except wait. Yep, this match is not over yet. You know what I would like to do? I would like to maybe go for a little bit of a base defense. I'm not really putting much effort into this situation, but I would like to help this side and get this side done with. So I guess that's a interesting thought. But yeah, our team's got this. I'll go base defense. Hope our team can do good over there. I'm actually just gonna come around here, like probably about here. Peek up. Okay, we're in a good situation now. Now we just have to relax a bit. Okay. Artillery slapping me for 480. Great, thank you, artillery. I'm glad Hirschkeffer's not there anymore. That's really nice. I don't want to get shot for 800 from Hirschkeffer. That would be a really big mistake because I'm the most... I think I'm the healthiest person here. I'm gonna go in with Tashin Rate. Holy, I'm lagging. Nice, very nice. I got one loaded for artillery. Got a high explosive shell loaded for artillery. He's gonna be around here. He knows it. I know he's gonna be around here. He's definitely coming around somewhere over here. And yes, this tank does get better. Like, you can upgrade it. You can get the heating to go 25% faster, but that does not change the fact that the overall concept of the heating mechanic, with the fact that if you fire for a longer period of time, it's just going to be worse than the Type 71. It's always going to be worse. Like, that mechanic, that concept, that it gets longer, like it takes longer for it to cool down, the longer you shoot, it's simply worse than the Type 71 because you never had that problem. You never had that problem. Oh. Artillery is all the way over there somewhere. Okay, I got them. Why was he there? What an idiot. Artillery. Why would he go there? Whatever, dude. He got killed by the dang Tashin Rate. What a retard. He decided to go and get himself killed by the slowest tank possible instead of coming over here to me. Okay. Nice. Another damage per shot of the premium rounds. They called them the special shells. It's such a retarded name. Why do they call it special shell damage? What is that? Oh my. Look. Yeah, 480 now. Special shell. Why do they call it the special shell? It's the premium shell. No one calls it the special shell. They don't call it special ammo. They call it premium ammo. So retarded from Wargaming. Also, this is an interesting one. Reduces gun cooling delay time by 0.9 seconds. That's a really weird one. So basically what that means is whenever you fire, the gun's going to take less time, much less time. I think it's much less time at least. I don't know exactly. I think it must be much less time because the gun doesn't take long to start cooling anyways. So it has to be, like, this has to be a huge change, basically. This might be like an instant type of thing. Like, as soon as you fire, it instantly starts cooling. Because I think currently how it's set up is as soon as I fire, it takes 0.9 seconds to start cooling down. So that's an interesting one that even exists and is a thing I can upgrade. But that would help significantly with the tank. So that extra 0.9 seconds is going to be like, what, another 5% or so? So this is like 5% to the gun cooling, another 5%, another 5%. So that's 15 plus like 25. So what, 40% extra? So you can get the gun cooling mechanic down by 40% basically. That's not bad. I mean, this is 5%. It says 5% Reduces the amount of gun heated generated per shot by 5%. So it's basically 5% faster gun cooling, you could say. Another 5%, I would say, probably from this. And another 5% reduces the amount of gun heated generated per shot by 5%. Also, these upgrades are so basic. They try to make them interesting, but they're like literally the same thing over and over again. Like this one, I don't know what they were thinking with this. They should have simply put it a straight, like, reduces the amount of gun heat generated per shot by 5%. They should have simply done that, because it would be more correct than this, because that's basically what it is. But yeah, generally I would say you can probably get it down to about 40% less. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, they're all part of the same progress bar, so it's not like it's much different to say the gun cools 25% faster compared to the gun has 25% less heating per shot. Though I will say, it's difficult to say actually. I think the gun cooling 25% faster will help. A bit better than the gun cooling per shot. Or the gun heating per shot, I mean. I think that will definitely help a bit more. But it still is interesting to think about. Yeah, okay, buddy. I don't know how you even hit that, my man, but okay. Seriously, retard. I don't know how you hit that. This PTZ has to go. He really does. He has to go. I'm gonna take out this PTZ if I can. It's annoying because he should not have hit that. I mean, seriously. He hit me straight at the... How did he even penetrate that? It doesn't even make any sense how he even penetrated that. He shot the top of my tank, the top of my hull, and he penetrated it. Or something like that. I don't know if the PTZ got my lower plate, but the other person got my upper plate, if that's true. So it's just it's really dumb. Like, that's so stupid. Oh, dude, how many retards are here, bro? How many retards are here? Nice one, AS. That was a great play from you, dude. Just come around and get yourself killed. Good job. Dude, this is so retarded. Seriously, that is the most retarded gameplay I've seen. I go to this position, no one's here. And we just lose. Fucking joke, dude. Absolute joke. I should not have gotten hit by that PTC. I don't know how he hit my lower plate from that distance. The dude does not have that accurate of a gun. That is so stupid. And then ASXX gets himself completely killed for 3 shots on me, which he shouldn't have even gotten. Because I should have been able to back up in time. And our team should have seen the guy before he did that. Oh my, whatever. It shouldn't have happened, though. I shouldn't even been that low on health to where this idiot comes around and kills me in 3 shots. I should have been able to survive that. I should not be dead now. And that's what annoys me in this game, is when dumb stuff like that happens. The PTZ, I peek out, I see this retard flying across, I shoot him once, and a PTZ catches me. When I'm backing up, he catches me. And also the fact that my armor did not save me at all. These retards hit the most angled parts of my tank that are the strongest. Well, not the most angled. They hit the strongest parts of my tank, and they were angled. And the top part of my tank was angled too. And yet I'm dead now. You see how much damage I could have farmed from all this? But no. Unfortunately, I got hit by 2 idiots. One PTZ for 700, another guy for 400. And then retard ASXX wants to kill himself to kill me. To put 3 shots into me. It's disgusting gameplay, seriously, it really is. It's disgusting. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here just looking at the screen. I'm going to play a different tank. I'm not waiting. I think that's the new thing I'm gonna do now. Simply not wait, play a different tank. I want to play the Grom, I think. Yeah, I think so. But I'm trying to think how I can play the Grom correctly. What equipment should I use on the Grom? It's tough. It's tough to say. It is really tough to say what equipment I should use on this tank. I can't understand the reason I would put a turbocharger on it, because I want to get out and get the shot on quick. But it's tough. It's tough. It's really tough. I'm not dropping the gun rammer, because that's the whole point of this thing, to have extremely high damage per minute. Maybe I should drop the gun rammer. No. I'm simply putting a turbocharger on this thing. Let's activate some boosters. I want to get this thing field modificationed. I want to get it fully field modificationed. And I don't even have to do much actually to do that. All I need is 23,000, almost have it. That'll help with the view range. The view range on this thing really does suck. It's disappointing. Wait, I forget. Does this thing have mobility? Oh my, dude, it doesn't have mobility. It doesn't have mobility. For some reason, this tank does not have mobility. That's sad. That's really sad. It doesn't have a mobility slot when you upgrade it. I didn't know that, so you have to have... Okay, whatever. I'll take off the bounty from GSOR 1008. I'll put it on this thing instead. For now. I do like the fact that it's going to be more difficult for people to flank me with this setup. But I guess I'm interested. Should I maybe put the mobility improvement system? This is something I never actually put on any. I don't put this on anything really. But I could. To give me a little bit of extra dispersion. It's tough to say. I do understand that you would want more mobility. But I'm trying to understand if it's worth with the extra. Like, is it really worth it? Gives me 100 extra hit points and gives my track durability quite a bit. That's all it does. Could also do this one. That could be nice too. Give my internal module some nice durability. Could also do this. Which could be quite nice too. Improve the gun handling a bit. Get more chance to create modules. Get more view range too, which would be quite nice to have since this thing sucks. The view range. But is it worth the mobility? It's difficult to say because I do like the fact that mobility is something you want to improve on this tank. But it's difficult because the gun is also very important, and mobility doesn't change that much in the battle. It really will barely change much, but this changes more things at once, and you're going to potentially see that more often. See that improvement more often, or maybe you won't, but it still will be better in more ways than simply mobility. and that might change the battle. That's probably going to change the battle more often. Well, that will change the battle more often than simply mobility. So it's tough. I'm also considering hardening and maybe improved, maybe the survival improvement suite, the experimental equipment for hardening. Considering that too. Yeah, I'll do a survival improvement system. I think that's best. Give the thing more hit points. Of course, it doesn't change the. It doesn't improve the tank in so many aspects, but it will keep me in the game for longer. And that can definitely be very useful to have. And it'll also improve my track durability, so I don't have as many people tracking me. It's not as much as this can improve suspension, but I would say for a tank like this that gets penetrated so easily, you do want more internal module durability so you don't have problems with fuel tanks getting penetrated and ammo racks and all that nonsense. So I think this is actually the best setup for this tank. Could also remove the gun rammer because the damage per minute is probably more than enough. And it's only really useful in those really, like, straightforward situations. So maybe I should simply drop the gun rammer. Maybe I'm overthinking it, really. Like, I don't really need that much damage per minute. But I guess the question is, would something else be more useful than the gun rammer? I would say yeah, because this tank, it's gonna be probably sitting behind cover a lot. You're probably not gonna be like face hugging people as much as you might think, and also even if you are, you're probably still gonna have more than enough damage per minute to absolutely demolish them. So yeah, I'm gonna drop the gun rammer after this. Health is more important. Maybe I'll put ventilation, actually. That would be quite nice to have. Ventilation with this tank, that would be quite nice to have. There, in that slot, that'd be very nice to have. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do ventilation. So I'll improve the damage per minute and all the other aspects on the tank too. So it's simply gonna have quite good gun handling. Also, my internet's being a bit annoying for some reason now, but I'm gonna try to make it work. I don't know how they were penetrating that Type 68. I thought it was going to be more of a close match in that because the Type 68 was in such a good position. I thought maybe he could farm us. But no. Type 68 simply got themselves killed. Somehow. I think from now on, unless it really makes perfect sense to use a gun rammer, I'm simply going to put ventilation because I think ventilation, it's probably better than gun rammer because gun rammer's not that useful as people make it seem like it is. Like I think gun rammer's overrated actually. Now that I think about it, I think it's overrated. I think it's not as useful as people think it is. Damage per minute is useful, but you're usually not putting the shots on enemies as soon as you're reloaded, so putting in equipment for those specific scenarios when you will be is simply not a good idea. I think I'm gonna start using ventilation instead of gun rammer from now on most of my tanks, simply to improve all of their characteristics, unless it literally cannot use it, or unless there's a really good reason for not doing it. I'll probably do that. I'll have to consider that a bit more though.
Przeciwnik oberwał. Much obliged.
I'm simply waiting. Our team is quite okay here. We don't actually have much that we're doing. Oh, there's still a T-30. I don't know why this guy's pushing up. Where's... Oh. Okay. I see. I see. They've pushed up quite far. Interestingly. I'm going with my team. T-30 is a real problem.
To musiał poczuć.
That damage is horrendous.
Podobało się? Mam więcej. Rikoszet! Jednego mniej. Dostaliśmy w ciało! Nasz celowniczy oberwał. Będzie ciężko w coś trafić. Weszło jak w masło. Przeciwnik oberwał. Jednego mniej. Oberwaliśmy z wozu.
Fortunately, when I got shot there, my gun and my gunner were damaged. So yeah, I had to repair both, and that took a bit of extra time. And since my gun was so incredibly inaccurate because of both of them being dead, I had to do that. I had to do that. It was taking 10 years for my gun to aim in, and if I would have shot there, my gun would have 100% missed. This is not good. We could lose this. My Panzernick's in a decent position. Luckily... Oh, this guy's an idiot. Oh, but luckily he's shooting it and then missing, so... The artillery is probably going to finish him off very slowly. I don't know what this KPZ is doing. He's being an idiot, though. I know that. This guy's about to die. What a retard. He's staying behind the artillery's dead body, though, so that's quite nice. Yeah, it's over him. Bless got behind him, so very nice. Someone talking to me in the chat said, Grom man, cover me. Nah, cover yourself, my man. Cover yourself, you idiot. Perfect. At one point, I really liked having good view range, and it was understandable because I wanted to try to be sure I could see enemies if they're out of my view range, but most times also that's not going to be very useful. It also is depending on the tank and what you're trying to do with that tank, but most times it's not useful. So that's the reason I'm not doing that anymore. Ugh. My shot hit the ground. It was a beautiful aim shot, but it's too bad my shot hit the ground. There's actually one more light tank. There's 3 light tanks on the enemy team. That could have been a hit. Well, of course it could have been, but doesn't mean it was. I think the light tank is actually there. I want to see light tank going across this field. That's what I really want to see. And I wonder if this guy backs up like that. Yep. Very nice. That's what I thought. If he backed up, I could penetrate that because it's his side. Decently lightly armored too. I'm gonna let that Hellcat take over, and I'm gonna come over here to try to help our teammates with these people. These guys don't actually know I'm here, and he's about to get a real nice surprise.
To musiał poczuć. Jednego mniej.
Hit points are not looking too good now, but it's what it is. Tough match. I've only one high explosive left. I need to be sure to use it correctly. Look at all these guys getting spotted. Holy. Oh, yes, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's what I was talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I might have to load more high explosive actually, because high explosive is the only way I can actually penetrate these tanks with good damage. Oh, look at that. I actually blocked the shot. I don't think I have to reload on that, guys, so I'm simply gonna wait.
Ruszam, by cię wesprzeć.
Pojazd przeciwnika zniszczony. Gąsienica uszkodzona! Może się zerwać w każdej chwili! Jednego mniej.
I'm gonna die, I think.
Kierowca dostał. Zawieszenie naprawione. Dorwaliśmy go!
I'm in your debt.
Wow. Rough match. Rough. Okay. Now we just want to relax a bit, I think. Yeah. That was tough. That was really tough. But good stuff. Played that well. I think Striv is like somewhere there, but I can't risk it. They're probably gonna start blind firing, so this is quite rough. But our ELC's going to spot. Good stuff, ELC. Good stuff, ELC.
Przystępuję do wsparcia twojej pozycji. Thanks a lot.
Okay, I can go now. Oh, artillery, found artillery. Very nice, take out artillery and we might be... Yeah, we're very close to winning this match now. Very close. That STRV is very low on hit points. There he is. Okay, he's base camping. Fair. Fair enough, he's base camping. All you have to do is not die at ELC. Just don't die, bro. Oh, we got him. Hey, got him.
Wielkie dzięki. Acknowledged.
He got him. Very nice. Very nice. What a match. That's what I'm talking about. That was a good one. That was a good match. 5,100 damage. Oh my, I was top on the team by damage by a mile. Oh my, that is too good. I'm going to load some more high explosive now. It's literally the only way I can actually get those long range shots off without having 0 damage done, basically. Let's go back to the STK2. And I'm considering taking this off now. I think I'm going to put something else on it. Maybe hardening? Yeah, I'm going to. It doesn't need this much damage per minute, so I'm going to. Maybe hardening. Maybe ventilation. Hardening could be quite nice to have. Wait, if I use this bounty aiming, what does it do? Okay. Interesting. So it does actually help the gun quite a nice amount when it's fully heated. Very nice. Could do gun handling. But I think I'm going to do hit points. Yeah. Wow, that boosted hit points to 2,590. Wow. That's a very considerable amount of hit points increase. You know what? I'm gonna even take off the turbocharger. And exchange it for... I'm gonna exchange it for bounty ventilation. Okay, I'm gonna take off that on the T1103 then. Also, this tank looks like absolutely massive compared to the Type 71. Wonder if it is though. No, it's actually not. It's like very similar, but it looks much bigger. For some reason, it looks much bigger. That should be nice. And even, I could even put the bounty ventilation on it. I mean the bond ventilation, that's what I meant to say. I put it on the E65 as a willing. Okay, well, whatever. Should be more than enough. I wish this tank was faster by default. It should go 45 by default. But yet it goes 39. Yep, there's that gun handling getting involved. My gun takes literally forever to cool down. I'm eating some gummy bears. Yep, there's that gun accuracy again. That's gun accuracy, holy. I can't hit my shots. My gun accuracy is so horrendous. My this gun sucks, dude. I don't know how this retard keeps hitting my cupola. Bro, you want to stop shooting my cupola? He's hit it 3 times in a row now. I mean, this retard. He just keeps shooting my cupola. Oh, jeez. Whatever, bro. I can't do anything when you shot my cupola 3 times, buddy. Whatever. You should be dead already, can opener, and I couldn't hit your little weak point on the front of your tank, so it is what it is. Retard should be dead already. And he should not have gotten those 3 shots on me. Every time he just kept shooting my cupola, kept shooting my cupola, kept shooting my cupola. I can't see his cupola. Where's his cupola at? Even when he's driving on flat ground, I still can't shoot his cupola. I was angled. I was as angled as you can get. And this guy was just penetrating my cupola every single time. He lost anyways. I unlocked a new crew skill. Very nice.
戦闘開始。勝利以外はいらん。
Luckily, he didn't penetrate, but I don't think he was even aiming for me. Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, nice cupola shot from down there. I hit his cupola, does no damage, but he hits mine and somehow does damage. Also, barely when he was aimed. He barely even aimed that shot. I was fully aimed. Waited for my gun to cool down the whole time there. huge lag. We still have a bit of a fight. 1700 hit points on that STK2. Yeah, we have a bit of a fight. But I can easily take them out. They don't have a chance against me. Maybe your 105 is dead. Not dead by an inch. Almost dead though. This is definitely be a difficult situation if we don't play this correctly. Yeah, like I said, this is an interesting situation here, but I'll finish them off. That's a gun damaged. And he's dead. Could he try to jump down, I wonder? Yeah. He definitely did. Dude, you're never gonna kill me, I'm sorry to say, but 2,000 hit points is way too much. I'm just playing with this guy.
を完了した。動けるぞ。目標への命中を確認。遺体に被弾。まずいぞ。敵車両の撃破を確認。次の標的を探せ。派手に貫通したぞ。遺体を切られた。修理を急げ。遺体を切られた。修理を急げ。生きていれば次がある。総員脱出。
Yeah, that was not a good match. Not because I made a mistake, but because my team sucked. My team doesn't know what they were doing. They couldn't hold down that side. They couldn't hold down the right side. It just sucked. Probably because they couldn't hold down the left side. I mean, because they won the left side so much, and our team was just being dumb, losing in every single way. They were starting to simply come to the right side. And there's nothing I could do about it. Except try to push, and that's exactly what I tried to do, except Chari Mali spotted me from a mile away. I tried to shoot him with high explosive, and it didn't work out. I didn't realize Chari Mali had that much armor.
正体を作成しました。戦闘開始。皆の武運を祈る。プレイヤーが招待に参加しました。
It's also disgusting that I'm not as fast as a lot of these tanks that are in front of me. I should not be this slow. Going 39. I don't know why I'm this slow. I don't have that much armor. A lot of heavies here. A lot of meat. Oof, and our IS-7 is about to get killed. Unfortunately. No, what? No. No, no, no. We're not stopping here. We're going. I want to start hitting this. A lot of enemies to shoot out here. It's unfortunate. That's really not good. I need to get back up. I got ammo racked for some reason. I got ammo racked. Okay, dude. Of course. I got completely killed in one shot by the ASXX flanking. Okay, dude. I was doing good, and then all my hit points are gone. There's nothing I can do at that point. I mean, seriously, I'm ASXX flanks, and I get ammo racked. And we're gonna lose this match anyways. There's nothing I could do. ASXs are gonna put way too many shots in me, but I would have gotten way more shots off if it wasn't for that ammo rack. I don't think that ASXX would have well, maybe would have survived and been able to kill me anyways, but I don't know. It's not guaranteed that that would have happened. But yes, it was basically a done match at that point. Nothing we can do at this point. Our team sucked too badly.
La chenille est touchée. Elle peut casser à tout moment.
Yeah, I should have left that match. I'm gonna play a different tank now since I stayed in for too long. Yeah. Since I got ammo rack, that's so stupid. I'm gonna play a different tank because of that. Yes, perfect. Let's play the Tornwagen. We're gonna drop turbocharger. Or something else. Ventilation, probably. And yes, we will do hardening on this tank. I could do more gun handling too. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, I was about to check something. Okay. The Tornwagen. I'm quite tired. I am tired. It is late, but I'm going to play a bit more with the Tornwagen. This tank is difficult to hit because of the small turret. It does have good armor on the turret too, and it has good armor on the top part of the tank, so it's more difficult to hit when it's hull down. The gun is a bit annoying though. That's the reason I have a gun set up on it to improve the gun handling. And it has good gun impression. I think like 10 degrees, so it's an interesting one. It does have weaknesses though on the turret. But like I said, the turret's difficult to hit. So it's not very easy to deal with this tank if you're in the correct position and you know what you're doing. Not playing stupidly. It's not very fast, though. I want to see someone crossing like this. Yeah, the gun is definitely not impressive. But I will hit that. And also the shell velocity is quite slow too, only 1,000. The AMX CDA drowned? How did they drown? Oh my, this. Jeez, dude. The amount of time I had to wait for that. Probably because this thing doesn't have good intuition. Like it's not high level. That's still crazy. Okay, here we go. Now we got some stuff happening.
Träff. Genomslag.
Should be okay here, actually.
Kanonen är skadad. Den skjuter inte rakt. Fienden träffad.
Also, the damage per minute on this thing is not very good. But, yeah.
Watch out!
For some reason, I accidentally switched to HE. Probably because I was trying to repair my gun, and I guess I hit the wrong button, but whatever. Dude, why is it taking so long to reload? Let's go.
De är borta.
Yeah, like I said, this tank is quite strong. But yeah, the gun is not very accurate.
Granaten studsade. Träff i kanonen.
Now the gun's even more inaccurate because my gun's damaged because of artillery.
Fienden träffad.
Okay, I can switch now. Very nice. And now there's only 2 tanks left, which we know exactly where they're at.
Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
Let's see. Oh, shell velocity on this premium rounds are quite nice, though. $1,400 compared to 1,000 is quite a big difference.
Bandet är träffat. Det kan gå sönder när som helst.
If I could stop getting shot by artillery, that would be amazing.
De är borta.
I think this thing has good penetration on standard rounds, too. It's not bad penetration. I would say it's good for its tier. 248's good for a tier 8. And for premium, it's not bad either. 60 penetration. This thing doesn't have much ammo too, so yeah, I can't really bring that many high explosive rounds. Can't bring that many.
Alla klara? Då kör vi.
This is gonna be a tough match. We're playing against tier 10s. And this tank still will be reliable. I can still definitely block some shots because it has good armor with auto ricochets. But it doesn't mean I'm going to be able to give shots back. I can with lower plate shots, but not all the time am I getting lower plates. Probably majority of the time I'm going to get upper plates. But if I get into a good position, which up here is a good position, I'll be able to play around that area and peek out and try to get some shots on.
Vi gick igenom pansaret.
Hopefully our mouse doesn't get farmed. Seems they are actually getting farmed. Yeah, they're already more than halfway done.
Avbryt framryckningen.
Our mouse is being a retard. Didn't even see this guy. I mean, I looked at him, but I didn't realize he was just out in the open like that. Okay, I'll let them come back and do that again, see if they will. But we don't have a mouse anymore. Which is not good. Let's wait a bit and let's see what goes on around here. Maybe we'll see someone pushing.
Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret. Vi slog igenom pansaret. Ett av banden har tagit...
Artillery's been an absolute annoyance to me for some reason. Can probably start making a little bit of... Here we go. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Vi skrapar knappt lacken.
Okay, how long has that SU been sitting there, dude? Holy. What is that retard doing? Seriously. Retard's been sitting there for how long? My dude, what is with this artillery? Do you have anything better to do? Nothing better to do but to shoot me. Seriously. Such a dang loser. Somehow that missed. I aimed for that long just for it to miss. Wow, dude, that's disgusting. Oh, it's because I was stunned, I think. Wait, was it because I was stunned? I don't even know. Why this dude, this intuition? What is this intuition? It's not even intuition at this point. It's so bad.
Träffade kanonen. Vi kan inte skjuta.
Okay, so he shot my gun, so I couldn't actually fire my gun. So that's great. That's just amazing, dude. I don't know why he keeps peeking like an idiot, though.
Träff. Genomslag.
Dude, what is with this artillery? Seriously.
Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
Yeah, this is not good anymore. Oof, good shot, though, from that guy. From my teammate. It's big for me. That's not good. Easy 75, not much I can do. There's nothing I can do.
Ut!
BZ-75 came around. Team sucked. Artillery wouldn't hop off. Bunch of nonsense was going on too. That retard kept hitting my gun. He hit my gun one time, but that was stupid. That was really stupid. And also my shot missed somehow when I was fully aimed. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, the gun accuracy on this thing is horrendous. It's literally at 0.37. That's just terrible. It's terrible. You can't really do much about it. Very weird.
Alla klara? Då kör vi.
Yeah, the damage per minute of this thing is horrendous. It really is. It's really horrendous. I don't like this. Yeah. I don't like that. Yep, there we are. There we go. 53 TP flanking. Okay, let's see if I can hit this guy from here, which I probably can. Jeez. Unfortunately, I could not give them a shot because my shot hit the dirt. And our Ares is being an idiot. You'd fall back. You'd actually be alive now. But instead he just wants to die over there, I guess. Can my shots hit? Holy. Why are all my shots missing? do have 400 average damage per shot, but somehow that retard with 360 hit me for more. Makes perfect sense.
Ingen verkan i målet.
My shots don't want to hit, bro. What are they doing? Holy, they just want to keep going off. They just want to keep going off every time, dude. Our teammates are just trickling in like a bunch of retards.
Granat.
Oh my, I cannot believe this game. I actually can't. How many times are my shots not gonna go where I'm aiming? How many dang times? I don't want to get hit by that guy, so I'm not gonna peek it. Whatever, we lost. Team sucks. Retard team, dude. I would have held that down. It would have been actually fun, but no. Enemy team wants to make it boring and just end the match immediately. It could have been a good match. Could have been a great match, but too bad our team, the enemy team's boring. And all my shots wanted to keep missing. I mean, seriously, that was absolutely disgusting. Here we go. We have a full match. I'm bottom tier, but it's a map where I can play very much hull down. So we'll see.
Alla klara. Då kör vi.
Yeah, that's one of the best positions to go for. So I'm going to go for that position. Oh, we have a chieftain. Wow, okay. Well done. It's going to be a bit tough to win against a chieftain and being hauled down. But he's going out like an idiot, probably about to get shot. Yeah, there it is. Took 500. So I'm just going to peek out now. Perfect.
Pansaret.
I see this idiot. I see this guy, though. Oh, I see there. Whoa, what is this guy doing?
Ingen verkan i målet.
Wow, I'm surprised. I didn't think that turret was that strong. Guess he was stronger than I thought.
Bandet är träffat. Det kan gå sönder när som helst.
This is not good. I'm stunned the whole time. Now he's on a reload for quite some time.
Vi slog igenom pansaret.
Oh my, I'm stunned again, dude.
Reparerat. Framåt. Bandet är reparerat. Det är hål i bränsletanken. Fienden träffad.
Whatever, I couldn't do much. Team sucks. Team absolutely sucks. I don't know what my team was doing. No clue. It could have been a great match, but no, they wanted all push in like idiots. And somehow it worked because we had 0 tank destroyers in the back. That's disappointing. Let's go for the Vampiro. Okay, we're gonna do improved hardening again for this thing. Because hit points is very important. Also, track hit points are very important too. Aiming speed is very important. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's the best they can get. Yes, our ability. Yeah, I wish the gun was better on this thing. The gun on this thing is horrendous. But I may be able to put this on and actually make it work. Still gonna be horrendous. Yeah. Still absolutely horrendous. But I'm willing to put that on it and see if it'll feel a little bit better at least. It'll feel a little bit better. I know it will. It's tough. It's tough to say which one's better, to have less aiming time or more a better dispersion. I don't know. On this thing, it's tough to say. It's really tough to say. I'm gonna say both with this. It'll give me a bit more aiming. And it'll make it a little bit easier to use. For ventilation, I'm tempted to put ventilation on because of how inaccurate this thing is. Tempted. Yeah, let's do it. That's a very interesting one. It's not easy to decide that. Oh wow, it has very good high explosive rounds. Too bad you can basically never use them because it costs an intuition switch to insane stupidity. But I'll have 5 if I ever need them. Since it has such good penetration. Oh, here we go. Unfortunately, we did get a little bit high tier, but if I play this carefully, oof, I'm gonna be in a really good situation. Oh, that's not good. The penetration on this tank is terrible. 220 with the standard rounds, and then 260 with the premium. That's really not that good. I'm simply gonna load premium, I guess. It's tough. I'm gonna load premium for the first clip, and I'll switch over, I think. That's tough. That's tough to say, because this thing, you have to load those 5 shells, and then if you shoot any of them, you have to do a full reload. That's really tough. I might simply load up full premium with this tank, even though I don't like doing that because it's tough, but I may have the ability to with boosters. I may have the ability to with boosters and the fact that this thing's a premium tank. So we're gonna go here first, because I want those tier 9s to die first before I start getting involved. That reticle's not too bad. It's better than 4-2, of course. Our team is pushed in quite heavily. I don't know how we won that match on Westfield. I don't know. Team lost the heavy side by a mile, but I guess the enemies were an idiot, which obviously they were, because they pushed all in like idiots, so we won. Somehow we won. It's time to move from here. Oh, geez, there's a T95? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's really not good. That's really bad, actually. We're gonna lose this match. Purely because of that T95. I don't know. I can't do much. I have to wait until that T95 shoots. Maybe now? Maybe they'll shoot now? He fired.
Non lo abbiamo bucato.
Fortunately, that it don't penetrate. Okay, we have a bunch of enemies coming over here, which is exactly what I want to see. Okay. Somehow that did not penetrate. I have no clue how this IS-6 just peeked out and got a shot on me when I have 10 degrees gun depression. I can barely get my shot on this retard. And this guy penetrates me again, bro. How? What are you on? Whatever, dude. There's nothing I can do. This team is garbage. Absolute garbage. Has no resistance. Just... No, I have no team here. Where's the team at? I don't know where the team is. Jeez, what a joke, team. What a joke. What a joke. I'm very tempted to load all premium rounds with this tank. Dang, dude, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. This 220, 220 is terrible for that. It's AP though, so it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better that it's AP, but even so, that's still horrendous. Yeah. No high explosive. I don't think this thing needs high explosive, really. That's simply quite stupid. I'll do one more match in this thing. It does have 10 degrees gun depression. Yes, 10 degrees gun depression. Didn't feel like 10 degrees. That did not feel like 10 degrees on that slope. I had to drive out to shoot that idiot. Which I shouldn't have needed to. With 10 degrees gun depression, I should not have needed to do that. Team was garbage. Had no resistance. Absolutely none. Couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything about it. Way too many hit points. All of them are playing extremely passively until our team was dead. And my gun wouldn't go down on the only target I could actually shoot at safely. My gun wouldn't go down.
Andiamo!
Oh wow, that's a broken position with this tank. That's crazy. The only thing that might counter it is the people back there. Yeah, that's the only thing. Oh my. That's rough. That's rough. Immediate ammo rack. Oh. That's a tier 9. I think that's a tank with a good Terran armor. I can't do anything about that thing. Type 4 Heavy is an idiot, getting himself completely killed. Oh, come on. Again with the nonsense gun depression. I go up the slope and I can't get my gun down. So annoying. This is why I say tanks should have more gun depression than 10 degrees. 10 degrees should not be the pinnacle and the max tanks have. Should have more than that. Nice one, light tank. Get yourself completely destroyed, dude. What are these players doing? Seriously, I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. Like, what are they on? Are they, like, do they realize what game they're playing? It's disgusting. Like, horrendous. Like, what are they on, dude? Seriously, what are they doing? These guys are gonna have to push. They're gonna have to push, and it's gonna be the WZ that wants to take the shots for this guy. Yep, as I thought. Bro, have fun, buddy. Have fun. Have fun, my man. I need to take out this idiot quite quick if I can. Wonder if I have any tank destroyers in the back. Probably so. Okay, let's see if I can go take him out now. Somehow that bounced. Wow, that's crazy. Another stupid Ares, dude. Holy. What an annoyance you are. You're an annoyance, bro. 2 Ares in the game. Of course, there's 2 Ares. One wasn't enough that I had to deal with one. I have to deal with the other one, too. I can't do anything with these teammates. Do these teammates know what they're doing, dude? Like, seriously, what are these teammates actually on? I do not understand what they're doing. What are they on? I don't get it. And also, how did that shot on his lower plate bounce? What a joke.
Andiamo!
Let's hope our team actually knows how to play the game this time.
Richiedo supporto. Ho bisogno di aiuto. Moving to support you. Richiedo supporto.
I don't like this position in some ways though, because of the fact that enemies can get early shots on us without us being able to get early shots on them. So that's a bit sad. And then they're doing that exactly that. We can't push this already. If we push this, we're just taking too much of a risk. Yep, there it is. See? Yep. It's okay. Let's just hold it down here. Let's just hold it down here. Or yeah, you do that. Actually, that'll work. That'll be perfect. Yeah, let this retard think he's good.
Centrato! Li abbiamo danneggiati. Li abbiamo appena graffiati.
Somehow it bounced off of his cupola. Like, this game sucks. Seriously, how did that shot hit the ground? I don't understand that one.
Moving to cover your flank. Centrato!
Those should have all hit. All three of those shots should have penetrated. I don't like that tank destroyer up there. I'm gonna try to deal with him if I can. It's quite a difficult situation. See if I can take this idiot out. He's perfectly hiding behind that. Oh, I can actually go for this BZ now. He's not in a good position anymore. Somehow that was a ricochet. No clue how. But there's a tank destroyer there. That's disgusting, bro. You know what? I might be able to just push that guy. I can't move. Also, how am I such... Where did my health go? I'm actually quite confused here. Dude, this BZ just doesn't take damage, bro. Hello? Oh, it's because BZ, I think, penetrated me. Did that happen? Did he actually penetrate my tank? That's crazy.
Bel colpo.
It's crazy if that's true. I don't know how he did if that's true. That's just retarded. Did he penetrate my tank? I don't know. That's retarded if he did. He must have, though, because I've literally barely taken any damage. That's crazy. I don't know how he penetrated, but whatever. Whatever. Dude, these matches are jokes. Seriously, what are these matches? I mean, we're still playing, I guess, but, like, why am I so low on hit points? We've only gotten shot one time. Other than some stupid BZ that hit me randomly when I had my front face to him. He should not be able to penetrate my fronts with this little stupid Hesh rounds.
Singolo colpito. Li abbiamo danneggiati.
The only threat is this Ares. And he has to come out through here, so let me wait. Garbage match, seriously, absolute garbage. Another garbage match. Seriously, this matchmaker sucks. Absolutely sucks. And it's, like I said, it's exactly what I said. You can't balance a game like this when all the variables are so different and there's so many different players. It's basically impossible to balance. The best way to do it is to give people the same matchmaking every time. If you don't, it's horrendous matchmaking. It's not going to really be balanced. That was a joke match. Another joke match. Even though I earned credits, it was not a good match. I'm quite interested actually in the Vipera. That 5-shot gun is quite nice once the targets are in front of you. It really goes.
Muoviamoci.
At least we're getting same tier matchmaking again. This is a good map for the Sank. I can go play Hold Down. But I need to not get flanked. That's the only problem. I need to not get flanked. We don't have many forces over here. but I don't think they do either. I've seen a lot of it, so, but we don't have any, like, yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. But he's just going in, dude. What is with these players? Seriously, he's just going in.
Corazzato nemico.
But, man, there's so many of them, dude. How many of them are just gonna do this? Jeez. What a mess, dude. What an absolute mess. I want to take out this guy.
Cingolo colpito. Bel colpo. Cingolo colpito.
That was not supposed to happen. I just want to get a shot on that guy, but whatever, dude. This is a joke. Our team sucks again.
Peccato.
I can't do anything.
Il carro è rotto.
Team just absolutely sucks again. No one's over here. Tank destroyers don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I thought that might happen. All these retards with their little clip guns. Can't do anything about it. Took out the stupid little light tank, though, at least. Another joke match. Not much I can do. I'm going to play Tornvagen. This is a joke, dude. This tank's way too dang slow. Whatever. It's not important. Really, it's not. It's just a matchmaker. Again, with the nonsense. All of them have fast clip guns. Yeah, okay, great. So we just get bum rushed. That's great, game. Thank you for that. It's matchmaking. I did the correct decision to stay back, and our teammate just went up like an idiot, got himself immediately killed. And so we basically are one less down. So we have 4 against 2. Well, 2 against 4. In that wave, us being 2 and them being 4. I could have probably survived longer, yes, but it's not guaranteed.
Framåt. Till strid.
Whatever. I made a mistake peeking up. I should have stayed back. But I wasn't expecting to take that many shots. Now I'm back in tier 10 matchmaking. This game really annoys me sometimes. It really does. Let's see if I can make this work. Unfortunately, T-57 heavies is taking some shots, but it's not very easy to hit that target where I need to hit it. I'm simply gonna wait. Peeking out now is stupid. Because we do not have teammates here. Oof, nice shot. Could load APCR. Try to get a shot on that guy. Let's see, maybe if we can put him in a crossfire, that'd be quite nice. Oh yeah. Oh. What if I got spotted? No, I didn't. Good. So if he peeks out like that again, I might be able to get a shot into him. With my penetration. No. 290 is definitely enough to penetrate that. Come on, come on, come on.
Start withdrawal.
My dude's lower plate's hidden, of course. Of course it is. He makes it to cover immediately. He's in a bad position now, though.
Träff. Genomslag. De är borta. Bandet är skadat. Vi slog igenom pansaret.
Another retard just pushing straight in. No care in the world.
Träff. Genomslag.
No care in the world, huh?
Bandet är trasigt. Vi är stillastående tills det är lagat. Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret. Vi har lagat bandet. Kör nu.
That's not good. Cobra.
Träff. God verkan.
Cobra's reloading. He's gotta be. No, it is what it is.
Vagnen är förstörd.
My damage from him is absolutely horrendous. This guy shoots in this exact same amount of time as me, but has 700 damage instead of me. So it's a bit of a big difference. I don't know why they did this to this tank. I don't know why our team sucks so bad. Every time, dude. Every time they suck so bad. Nothing I can do in that situation. Only thing I could have done was maybe focus the Cobra and hope that I could have gotten that, but yeah, the Cobra was a bit further out, and yeah, I definitely could have maybe taken out that Cobra too. Made myself survive a little bit longer, but it wouldn't have lasted long. That's stupid. Dang tank destroyer was gonna just finish me off anyways. Okay, I'm gonna do one more match. I'm gonna do it in the UDES this time. The UDES. The UDES is a very interesting tank. Yeah, that's gonna have to not do anything. Scouting and survivability. I'm not using that. That's what I want to use. Fire control system. Get that gun a bit better. Very nice. That'll be nice. That'll be very nice to use. So we have a very nice gun. A very nice gun now. Very good view. Signal range, I mean. Okay. This vehicle's looking nice. Yeah. This is a good vehicle. It does have hydropneumatic suspension, though, which is a bit upsetting, but yeah, it's okay. It has a really good standard penetration with a bit better premium penetration if you need it. And the high explosive is not terrible, but yeah, majority of times you're probably not going to want that. It's only 3 though. It's a 3-shot gun, so it might work. I don't know what the interclip reload is gonna. Not the interclip, but the reload time. Oh, geez, it's still no. It's too long. Where is it? Okay, I'll do one. I'll do 1 high explosive clip. 1. Simply because I may be able to use it. I may at some point. Of course, it's like the Viperia. I may be able to use it at some point. Also, whoa. What is this crew? Nope. Or resetting that. That's a joke crew if I've ever seen one. Let's fix that now. We're doing coordination, recon, brothers in arms. We're doing, oof, okay. Dispersion, quick aiming. Do we want to do Deadeye? That's interesting. Yeah, let's do Deadeye. That'll be fun. And then brothers in arms. That'll be fun. And then for this, intuition, perfect charge. Off-road driving, smooth ride, and brothers in arms. Very nice. What's the view range on this thing? 450. Very nice. Let's do this. So this should be the best this vehicle's ever been. I've played this vehicle a few times. I've liked it every time I've played it. I've liked it. It's been a very fun, versatile, and nice tank to play because of that 3-shot gun with 3 seconds interclip reload. Even though it's 3 seconds, it's still fast enough, and it's able to put those shots on. You can do a very quick, basically 1,000 damage to someone. Yeah, very quick 1,000 damage to someone. Or you can simply put 360 on them. 360 still decent average damage per shot. And that's quite fun to use. So what I want to do is I want to get on that aircraft carrier. If I can get on that aircraft carrier, we're having a good time. We're having a great time if I can get on that aircraft carrier. So what I'm going to do is simply snipe a bit from the back. This tank has the accuracy for it. Oh yeah, this thing feels nice. Let's see if I can get any stupid light tanks. Probably going up. Yep. Exactly what I thought. Wow, he actually made it there without getting spotted. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is a very nice position. I'm really liking this. Very nice position. What I would like to see now is... Oh, this guy.
Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret. Träff. Genomslag.
Very nice.
Rakt igenom pansaret.
Very nice clip. Not even spotted either. Very good stuff. Yeah. This thing hurts, and it actually reloads quite fast too. So it's definitely not a tank to mess around with. I might load a premium clip for this guy here, see if I can kill him. Oh, but we have a light tank over here, having some fun.
Bra skada. Vi slog igenom pansaret.
Oh, unfortunately, I got spotted. So we simply have to go this way. Okay, we should be unspotted now. Ah, fortunate. This tank really does have good gun handling. It really does. It's not something to mess around with. It will hit you most times. And it actually has nice health too. 1,600 is really not bad. Really not too bad of health. But unfortunately, we don't have any spotting now. So this is not looking good. Okay. That'll be a nice amount of concealment. Probably gonna have some enemies pushing here very soon. I'm guessing. This is a rough one. Okay, don't get yourself killed then, my man.
Retirera därifrån. Retirera.
Oof. That's really not good.
Fienden träffad.
That's really not good. I got lucky. I got lucky. I'm going to reload. Oh, come on, dude. I get stunned by artillery now. That's really not a good time. That's really not a good time. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm reloading still because of this stupid artillery that just fired at me. And I'm dead because of Ares. I can't do anything when I reload for 20 years because of artillery. The best decision I could have made there was run away, but I was wanting to get more shots in and actually hold down the position. Yeah, I guess I should have run away at that point because there's just way too many enemies, but it's tough to run away when our base is there. So that was a problem. Dude, this is annoying. This is really annoying that I can't get a good match. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that I cannot get a good match. And it's not because I lack skill, it's because the matches suck. The game sucks. Also, is this a premium tank or is this a reward tank? Okay, it is a premium tank. Good. Yeah, what a surprise. Oh, that's the reason. Artillery, the retard shot me. You know what? I'm actually gonna report him for that. The retard shot me and made me use my thing. So then the enemy artillery actually shot me and then I didn't have it ready. So my teammate messed it up, basically. That's what that means. And they captured the base. Wow, what a surprise. Great. Retards. Was it this retard? Or was it this retard? I actually don't know. Which retard was it? I don't remember. I didn't look at their name, really. I wasn't looking. Jeez. Am I gonna have to look at the replay manager for this? I don't even have that. I don't even have that stupid mod installed. Jeez. Yeah, I think it was this guy. I think it was this guy. I don't think I remember it being this one. I think it was this. Wish I had some, like, team messages somewhere. That would be great if they put that in the game. Where I could check the team messages. Jeez. I'll have to watch back the recording. But yeah, I'm just gonna report this one first. I'll have to watch back the recording though. If it's not them, well, actually, maybe I should just report both. I don't know. I'm tempted to report both. Also, yeah, this tank is a tier 9, which definitely sucks. That definitely does suck. That's the reason its penetration's higher and all that. Because it's tier 9. Which does suck. I wasn't wanting that to be true. I wasn't wanting that to be
Utgå!
one of the things that this tank has. I mean, yes, it's a stronger tank, but I don't think this thing should be in tier 9. I think it should be in tier 8. It would be much more fun in tier 8. In tier 9 versus tier 10 sometimes. Well, actually, no, you're versus tier 11 sometimes. And, yeah, you're fighting tier 9s more often, and tier 9s are tough. They're much more tough than tier 8s. That's why it would be much more fun to put it in tier 8, because it makes more sense to put it in tier 8 since it's a very weak tank. You can take it out quite easily. You don't have to really think that hard to take it out.
Vi slog igenom pansaret. Fienden träffad.
We go on the reload. Artillery really needs to be removed. I'm really tired of artillery. It ruins the game. Absolutely ruins the game.
Fienden träffad. Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
Okay, somehow you hit that, dude. Yeah, whatever you say. He should not have hit that, but okay. I guess my ping's so high he did. Yeah, makes sense. Can't make quick plays like that with this stupidly high ping of 50 and 70. It's still too high, dude. I need to go to a better location. This location sucks. Not close to the servers at all. Go on the reload. Yeah, I thought Type 68 might still be there.
Motverka. Träff. Genomslag. Träff. Motverka.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do we have teammates here? Yeah, I do.
Där gick bandet. Vi står stilla.
And teammate's not gonna do anything. Great.
Slagna.
I don't want to spectate these guys. I want to spectate this retard over here that decided not to help me.
Siamo immobilizzati!
garbage team again. Could have left the position. I decided to stay because I thought maybe our team would actually work with me, but no. They decided to just get themselves killed immediately. Even though I did all the work for them, I killed the dang Ares completely. Yet they couldn't just finish him off. They couldn't shoot him at all, it seems. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. I have no clue. Probably auto aim. Probably don't know how to actually aim their gun themselves. Auto aim, auto aim, auto aim, auto aim. You're not good. This is the last match I'm doing. Unless it's like a bad match, of course. We'll see. Man, what are you doing, dude? Are you gonna let me, like, go or what? You're the retard, my man. I'm sorry to say.
I need help.
Let's see if I can use this position a little bit. Oof, look at that target. Oh, fortunately he's hidden. Our heavy tanks have got themselves in quite a position over there. I don't think they're going to be surviving for much longer, unfortunately. Yeah, they're done. Bunch of retards on that side. Yes. Yeah, I'm dead.
2体を切られた。修理を急げ。修理完了。移動可能だ。
Yeah, that's what I need to do. There's a call. Bro, you just fired, my man. How many times are you gonna fire? Nice, 7's dead. Very nice. You know what? I could probably go down now. Could probably go down. No clue how you just hit that, dude. Okay, and I don't know how my shot misses, but okay. There we go. Take that, you stupid Seagal. Take that. We can push them now. We have artillery sitting back there. Artillery's so dead. See if I can farm up this A100. That should have been a penetration, but whatever, dude. He just angles barely, and it's a non-penetration. And there's the great aim from this tank again. Holy, dude. What a joke. Stupid game. That should have been 3 shots instead of 1. Absolute nonsense. He got 6,000. That's funny. I would have done way better if my team would stop sucking so badly. I'm sorry to say, but there's nothing I can do when the enemy's pushed to the right and I can't go into a hole down. I couldn't get to them. The guy was wasting my time. Hmm. They said sorry? They said sorry? They said sorry after I say, "Are you done, loser?" Holy, that is so funny. uh, mm. I'm going into one more match because that match was garbage. Okay, let's do this. Come on, I want to make this work. I want to do this. I want to make this. I want to make this work.
変身用意前へ狙うは敵戦車だ
I want to go to the cave, relax, and see what type of enemies we have. We have tier 11s, and we have some strong tier 11s too. So yeah, whoa. Why do they have a Tashin Rate and we don't? Bro, hello, they have a Tashin Rate and we don't. Bro, move! What are you guys doing, bro? Okay, whatever, dude. They have a Tashin Rate, we don't. That's great. And they have a Bliskowitza. No? Oh, that's Minotauro. Minotauro. I meant to say Minotauro. Yeah, it's a Minotauro. Oof, that's disgusting. IS7. IS7 wants to quit the game already. Thank you, my man. It was great for your service. That was great for your. Thank you for your service, IS7. He just raised his gun, dude. He knew it. Yeah, I'm done. I give up. That's what he said. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push back as soon as I fire. I'm gonna wait. I'm not the one to go in. I know that this MVY might be the one to go in, but it's not guaranteed. We simply have to wait, I think. Literally all of us have to simply wait. Like, at this point, we can't push. They have T803, Minotauro, and Tashin Rate. How are we supposed to push that? And there's a KR1 sitting over there. Yeah. That's not too good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. You know what? While I'm just sitting here doing nothing, I'm actually going to just leave this position and start sniping. That's what I'm going to do. This position's not going to get pushed, at least for now. So, might as well leave and try a different location for a little bit. There we go. Medium tank. Are we gonna have that tank peeking out? That'd be quite nice if so. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. KR1's pushing in to get himself killed. Very nice. See if I can peek out on this idiot. That should have been a hit, but okay. 1,100. I can't believe that didn't hit. See if I can make up for it. I think that was a made up shot there. Okay. Hopefully I made up for it. I did not get hit, so very nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. We do not want to push that. We want to relax. That's what we want to do. We have MVY pushing hard in, getting some shots. Very nice. Very nice. This is a messy match, but it's okay. This is an absolutely messy match. If I go up there, it's just not going to be a good idea. And our MVY is doing good over there, so it's like... The STK where, bro? You want me over there? No, I'm not going over there, dude. I'm not going over there. I'm gonna wait here. I'm not going over there, dude. We have people over here. Bro! What is this gun, dude? It hits the dirt. How did that hit the dirt? I cannot believe that nonsense. Okay. Now it's time to finish this match off. It's too bad that I couldn't perform again in this match, but it's not my fault again. Dude, the players were so far away, I could not see any of them. And there was no one on the heavy side. The MVY just pushed in. Of course, I could have pushed in with him, but I didn't need to. I decided to stay instead. That's not my fault. I didn't need to push in. He was good. This is not my fault again. What am I supposed to do? You want me to just go and push that side when it's so far away? No, I'm not doing that. It's so far away. I could potentially get shot from the side while trying to go there. And I needed to stay here because this side, it was the troublesome side because it's the dang heavy side. I don't care. I really don't care. It's crazy. It really is crazy that I didn't get much damage there, but that is not my fault. What am I supposed to do? I need my team to relax. I need my team to relax and stop pushing so dang hard. The MVY was in a great position. He was farming, but I couldn't do anything about it. He was in a good position. He did well. That's all it was. And if I pushed that side, I could have realized the MVY was doing better and gone, but even so, I would have given up the position I was in to be able to snipe and to be able to get the people trying to push and use that position. And the fact that I could have probably still done everything needed. Like, if they lost that side, I could have still just recovered. I didn't have to push that side and dedicate my whole tank to that side. Whatever. I was in the correct position. It's really dumb that I didn't perform, but I was in the correct position. 50 meters a second to the standard shell velocity. It's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. I wanted to get good damage there, especially because this guy told me, well, this idiot told me I was a bad player. I did. Yeah. It's annoying. It's really annoying. I did get a nice shot on that grill, but yeah. No, it wasn't my fault. Again, it wasn't my fault. The enemy team was just making mistakes. They were letting the MVY farm. That's not my fault. I don't care. It's not my fault. Again, just terrible matchmaking. Jeez. Hmm. Hey, what's this? Yeah, speed. Speed. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely do with some speed on this tank. Plus 10% to shell damage to enemy modules? Holy, this thing's gonna do some module damage. An extra 10%? That's crazy. Yeah, I do want these both. These both would be quite nice. But the shell velocity currently is one of the best ones to choose. Out of all of these, what's the best one to choose? Top speed is quite nice, but the shell velocity is a little bit nicer. I'll do the top speed for now. A little bit nicer. It's difficult to say. We'll do the mobility first. So this thing tops out now, I think, at 41. It's not bad. This is seriously the last match. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep, dude. I need to sleep. 6 a.m. I wasn't planning to be on this long. It's simply that the matches have not been good. Okay, after this match, I'm seriously done. I don't care if it's a good match or a bad match. I don't care. I'm done. The matches are absolutely horrendous tonight. At this time, it's simply a mess. A bunch of people are online or now are absolute retards. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Let's do this. The IS-7 looks juicy. Let's get to the IS-7. The IS-7's out of position. Hey, don't block my position here. Yeah, he's not in too bad of a position, actually. Oh, this IS-7 wants to go in. Okay, fair. Is that a tracking shot? I actually don't know if it was. Okay, let's get here and start farming. Morak. I just bounced an FV shot. Wow, that's funny. That's crazy. I don't know if I want to sit here anymore, actually. No. I don't want to sit here anymore. Effie's sitting behind there, relaxing, and trying to get shots on people. I don't want to do that. I want to wait for them to push a little bit harder. There's other tanks to destroy too. The Tashin Rate just chose to go left. Wow. What I would really like to do is actually probably move position or relax a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna relax a bit. I'm simply gonna relax. Our mouse is going straight in actually, so that's quite nice. Yeah, but this is not looking good. I don't like this at all. I don't see us getting a very nice position out of this fight. So yeah, I'm gonna go help our team over here. We have an Ares 90 and a WZ. This is gonna be very nice to help out on. Yeah, let's go help. Currently though, I mean, yeah, we could take out that STK2 and easily do some things there. Oh, BZ79, and they're coming over there. We'll take out this side. Tashin Rate is gonna be over here soon. Oh, where's Tashin Rate at? Oh, is he here? Interesting. Wow, dude. No. 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 Where's the Tashin Rate? He changed position. He changed position. Wow. That's not good. Wow. He was literally over here and then he moved. Oh, okay. Well then. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I can still get some good use on this side. I simply have to get into position. T1104, whenever it's T1104, they have to be over here then. They have to be over here moving along. Yep, there they are. Very nice. Retard artillery trying to get annoying. That's all he's doing, being annoying. Not being held off by one single T1104, which is unfortunate, but I don't know what I can do about it really. Let's see. Yep. No, pushing that's not worth it anymore. It's not worth it anymore. I will try to hit this E4 though when he peeks out again. I didn't get him, but our teammate did. There's Tashin Rate. That's gonna be a problem. Bro, the first shot he shoots on me, it causes a fire, bro. That's retarded. I actually cannot believe that nonsense. Seriously. That's fucking nonsense, bro. Bro, the first shot he shoots at me is a dang fire! Holy dude, what is this game? Seriously. And I'm tracked. I'm tracked, bro! And my ammo rack is hit! Dude, this game sucks! I'm trying to have a decent time here. I cannot, when I'm getting nonsense constantly. My dude. And where's this BZ at? How is he not spotted? Oh, he must be there. Yeah, he's there. Okay. That's, yeah, whatever, he's there. My ammo max damage, I can't really just, well, I can actually, but yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna peek out here. This is much better of a position to peek out on. But it's difficult when this dang position is so incredibly tight. Now my ammo rack's finally fixed. I would really like to see this Striv because I know he's around there. Yeah, Striv probably just fired. Yeah. Exactly what I thought. Dude, I can't do any of this nonsense, dude. Seriously, this is such nonsense. Ammo racks, fire. Let me move! Did he... Bro, he fired? He fired and reloaded in 5 seconds. Okay, bro. Whatever, dude. This game's really starting to annoy me, bro. This game's really starting to annoy me. I'm sorry to say, but that is not my fault again. I was ammo racked for a lot of that portion of the time. I got set on fire for no reason. Just set on fire. And then this retard over here somehow makes it around. And I can't get him. I can't put my shot into him. Okay, dude. With his little derp gun, he does a little boost and hits me. I cannot believe this. Absolute nonsense, bro. Absolute nonsense. Get done with this stupidity, dude. I don't care if we win or lose that match. I really could care less. I don't care. I could have easily killed that stupid BZ-79. I could have easily killed him. But the fact that I couldn't use that position where I wanted, the way I wanted to, was a problem. The fact that I was on fire was a problem. And the fact that I was ammo racked was also a problem. And this thing's gigantic cupola, the stupid strips just can snipe my cupola the whole time. Which I knew that, so that's the reason I wasn't peeking on that side. I went to the other side because of that. And then the guys were just not spotted. So, not much I can do. And then they made it, of course, because the BZ made it because he's just using those little stupid rocket boosters to make it across. And he's so low to the ground, it's so difficult to actually get to him with my gun depression. It's not that good when I have to use hydrogen pneumatic suspension. and so that took a little bit of extra time too. And he got up, and he got to his position, and I couldn't do much without getting shot. So, I mean, I should have been able to just kill those idiots very easily. But when I have two nonsense tanks fighting me, it's just annoying. I have to fight the Striv, shoot his little stupid cupola on top of his head. If I can't get to it, well then too bad. I've shot that tank many times in the lower plate, and it's always been an annoyance. Maybe I should have tried there, but no, it doesn't mean that. I actually did that correctly. I would have probably bounced that lower plate. Stupid Striv armor. Probably bounce that stupid lower plate. I should have not been in such a dire situation because I should have had more health than that. I didn't have enough hit points. That's the reason I was playing so incredibly passive there. I would have been way more aggressive if I had more hit points. But I couldn't. The Striv probably would have flanked me, and I would have died there either way. Because I would have taken one shot from the stupid BZ, and then the Striv would have probably flanked me before I would have gotten my reload off. Or something like that. It's a fast tank. I wouldn't be surprised. And the Striv reloaded way too fast. Like, are you joking with me? He does 400 damage per shot, and he reloads before I can even turn. I don't know what game I'm playing, dude. This is disgusting. I'm done. I'm done. This game is disgusting at this time. Holy. And also, I don't know why I got set on fire. Like, if I'm not dealing with enough, I got set on fire for the first shot I take. It was the first shot I take, and I got set on fire. And they also destroyed the buildings because our IS-7 doesn't know what he's doing. And also, of course, there had to be destructible cover there. I mean, I was trying to get into position. I wanted to use that building, but they just destroyed the whole building. I couldn't do anything. They just destroyed the whole building, and little Striv was farming me. Some other retard probably shot at me. I don't know. I don't know exactly, but no, that wasn't my fault either. That wasn't my fault either. I mean, I didn't expect them to just destroy the whole building that fast. And I don't know who would have just expected that. They destroyed the building way too fast. I got one shot off, and the building was gone. And then that's when the fire came in. Oh, we drawed it. Okay, give me a break, game. Draw. Man, go suck it, dude. I'm so tired of this nonsense. I really am. This is so stupid. This is dumb, and it makes 0 sense. It really does. It makes no dang sense. The things they do for this stupid game. BZ. Yeah, okay, dude. Retard just uses booster. I can't kill him in one shot, so he just uses booster like a little loser and gets a shot into my side. For free. Too, he got it for free. Because he deactivated his booster immediately and it went back. Like, you're such a loser, dude. Such a loser. I should have just killed that BZ. That would have been the best option. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I should not have gotten ammo racked, and I should not have gotten set on fire immediately. That was disgusting. And it tempts me to put the dang experimental hardening on this thing. It really does. It tempts me because that situation was disgusting. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not doing that. I'm not having that. I'm done. Stupid game.